We are just east of the U.S. Capitol, about 8 miles or so, at the home of the Commanders, Northwest Stadium in Landover. Stage is set, ball is on the tee, and off we go on EA Sports. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll run. Here is the rookie out of Ole Miss. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Ready? The motion man here is McLaurin. Hot, hot. Throwing on 2nd down. Daniel. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack.
Well, here early on, if this pass rush continues to get home at this rate, this is going to be a long day for this offense. They're going to have to put some extra guys in there, mix in some play action, keep this pass rush off balance.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Go! From the shotgun on 3rd down, Daniels. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop sets up 4th down.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it, continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
This one fielded out beyond the 25. Oh, looked like he may have hit a seam for a moment, but he's taken down after a solid return. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. The first carry for the Spartan, Kenneth Walker.
Whoa. This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Look out. He'll keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And he will have the 1st down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. 2nd and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
Now Allen on 1st down. And he will get down here as he wisely avoids the contact. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs. A shotgun run now with Walker. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. They put Wilson in motion. So now they'll throw it with Allen. And the coverage right there. This ball knocked away. It's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase. And third down coming up. Tight end motioning left.
Go.
Allen on third down. He's got a receiver. That's Baker. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a...
And he did a pretty good job there to get back to the line of scrimmage as he's chased out of bounds.
Little indecision by the quarterback there, Mike. Do I buy time and throw it downfield, or do I tuck it and become a runner? That's what he's thinking. I think he made the final call a little bit too late, and all he could do is get back to the original line of scrimmage.
What's that?
They run with Walker. And he's in. Kenneth Walker. Touchdown, Seattle. That touchdown, number 19 on the year.
That's a heck of a run right there, and I can't tell you, Mike, how many running backs coaches I've heard over the years say, your responsibility with the ball is to make the first guy miss. We can't block everybody on the field. That's the role of a good running back, and you see it here. All it takes is one missed tackle to get this guy in space, and he's able to do the rest with his legs and take it all the way.
The extra point, up and good. And the Seahawks will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Here we go. Here we go.
The motion man here is McLaurin. Daniels now on 1st down. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
2nd and 11.
Let's go.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. Quick throw, out wide, it's caught. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier. The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
They face 2nd down and 7.
Let's go now.
Play action. Here's Daniels. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
It's just so hard to get anything going when you're just not confident running your own system. And all these early sacks, yes, they kill drives, but think what it does to the quarterback. The quarterback just can't be confident operating out of the pocket. There's no rhythm, there's no timing, and
Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he's lost the football. It's picked up by one of his teammates.
So even though they avoid the turnover, this is still a play that they're going to coach hard off of. They're going to bring guys into the meeting room next week and say, hey, guys, we're not always going to be so fortunate. The ball is not always going to bounce our way. Anybody who handles the ball from the center to the quarterback to any of the ball carriers, the most important aspect of team offense is protecting the ball at all costs.
They bring Chase in motion. On first down, it's Allen. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man, and it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
A big run. They finally get to him and bring him down.
Well, I'm not sure you're going to find a better example of just pure speed in the open field than that run right there. I mean, when he got past the first wave, you got the sense that he might just be able to outrun everybody on the field.
Passing right side, and Chase has it. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
From the gun, Josh Allen. A dive and a catch. Incredible. What a pickup, a gain of 18. And it sets up 1st and goal. Out of the gun, here's Allen. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
That 1st and goal sack now changes everything defensively, Mike. You imagine that you're in a 4-down territory where the offense is going to try to take advantage of the field position and punch it in over the goal line. Now, can you hold up on 2nd and 3rd down and come away with forcing a field goal, which in this situation, I think is a huge win.
Look out!
From the shotgun, it's Allen. That one is caught in the back of the end zone. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Seahawks. What a terrific play at the back of the end zone. Greg, that is so hard to do, but something you did during your career. How do guys pull that off?
Yeah, the key here, Mike, is the concentration to not only see the ball, but then you have to feel the ground. You have to know exactly where you are in the back line of the end zone. And tell you what, this is about as good as it gets. Come down with the ball, 2 feet in bounds, touchdown.
1 quarter in the books. 14-0 is our score. And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback.
On the ready.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Set.
They'll motion their tight end Johnson.
Ready.
To throw is Daniels on 1st and 10. A gain there of 17.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
Here we go.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Warrior 70. Go.
On 3rd down, they'll throw with Daniels. And that is incomplete. Trying to connect with Romeo Dobbs that time. And now it's 4th down. Here's Lou Headley now, as he's on to punt for Washington. Take it in, back at his own 12. And a nice return there. The offense not going to be backed up as much as they could have. Drive's going to start from beyond the 20. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. That's caught. It's Roman Wilson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you could see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
Look out.
Throwing now. Allen here on 1st down. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss. From the gun, it's Allen. His throw left side is complete. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver, who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the 1st down. So it's going to bring up 4th down. The Seahawks sending out their punt team. Deep to return, Kadarius Toney. And we will not see a return on this one, as it will be marked down. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
Come on, set.
Off the RPO, this one to McLaurin. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Ready.
Here's 2nd and 9.
19 Lion. Set. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. Ready.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. And it's complete to the sideline. Nice job getting both feet down inbounds.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play. Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
Open space there for Dobbs. And he will score. Romeo Dobbs. Touchdown, Washington. Well, that was a pretty easy touchdown. He was wide open, Greg. Easy chance to close the deal, and they do with a touchdown.
And, Mike, it just appears to me that's just a breakdown defensively. You can't allow a receiver to not only be so open it's an easy pitch and catch, but then to have the space to operate after the catch to finish that one off in the end zone.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this one out. First and 10.
Half. That's it.
Here's Allen to throw. He'll take a shot. Looking for Wilson. He's got it. And he's going to take this one all the way. 82 yards. Touchdown, Seattle. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
Cowboy 80, Buffalo 18.
The motion man here is McLaurin. A quick throw, that's complete on the slant. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. That catch number 40 on the season for him. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll be back just outside the nation's capital after this.
Panther 11. Here we go. 18, Pioneer. 79, Bronco. Hurt. 18, Rattler. 18, Rattler. And hurt.
On first down, Daniels. A hit, and he has lost the football. But he'll gather it back in.
And, man, does he dodge a bullet right there, Mike, on that sack. He's fortunate. That ball bounced right back to him, and he's able to recover it and keep possession for his team.
Dragon 60. Let's go.
Dobbs headed in motion.
Let go.
On second down, it's Daniels. That's to the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
Here we go.
On first and 10, here comes Walker. It's a first down and a gain of 16.
The offensive line doing a great job opening these run lanes. They have been there this entire first half, and I think if I'm this play caller, until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away, I think I'm just going to keep turning around and handing it to that guy.
What more could you ask for on first down? Nice run of 8, setting up second and short. It's the tight end Likely in motion.
What's that?
Off the play fake, here's Allen. That is caught. What a throw. Touchdown, Seattle. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A third touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. That one over the back line of the end zone. The touchback means the drive will start at the 30.
Ready.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Ready.
The motion man here is McLaurin.
Hot.
They'll go play action here with Daniels. To the outside, complete to Johnson. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Let's go now. Cup 19. 70 Ranger. Hut.
Daniels to throw on second down. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. The motion man here is McLaurin.
Ready.
From the shotgun on third down, Daniels. And that's going to be intercepted by Tariq Woolen.
Well, Mike, once again, this drive, it ends the same way their last one did, walking off the field, following an interception. Now, you're hoping this is more momentary struggle than it is a trend, but as hard as it is to do, they need to get calmed down. They need to reset because their offense cannot operate at a high level if they don't have confidence in this passing game.
Now Allen on first down. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
What is that?
On second down, here is Allen. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long.
Half 85. What's that? What's that?
Allen. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
To say football is a game of inches may be an understatement after that last play. I mean, if he gets there just a little bit quicker, he can get 2 hands on it and reel it in. And instead of just forcing the incomplete, he could have had himself a pick.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10.
Trap 60. Set. 60 Maverick. Go.
On play action, Daniels. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by Tariq Woolen. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Allen to throw. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. All right, Coach, second half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30.
What's that?
This drive starts on the ground with Walker. And tough running there. He's up to the 32. Cleveland Furl able to make the stop. They'll come up on a second down and 8.
Look out!
RPO, quick throw, grabbed by Wilson. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
Mike, think back to our conversation during the break. We've kind of both asked ourselves, are they content with this double-digit lead? Do they come out and play conservative here in the second half? Well, it took exactly one play to get our answer.
Look out!
They go play action now. Here's Allen. Going for it all. And that is incomplete.
I'm not sure if it's this big lead or if it's just this second half pressure getting to him, but that's just a careless throw by the quarterback. And don't let this lead fool you. Throws like that can change this game in an instant. And this defense knows they gave him one and they let him off the hook.
Look out!
On second down, Walker down the sideline past the 45. A gain there of 15. It's good for a Seahawks first down.
Pretty much just more of the same from what we saw with this back in the first half. And he doesn't need much. He gets a little bit of space, and then he can create the rest. It's the combination of patience, vision, and then the burst to hit the hole once he sees it. This guy's been a handful all day.
Here's first and 10.
What's that?
Throwing is Allen. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. They'll come to the line now on second and 2.
What's that?
Straight ahead, it's Walker. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
It's too early at this point, Mike, to really start thinking about the clock. You definitely don't want to go into a shell. But now this is the point in the game where having a good ground game really starts to take over. You throw to get the lead, but, man, once you get it, that ground game, that's what finishes the game off.
What's that?
A design run here for Allen. And he's into the end zone. Josh Allen. Touchdown, Seahawks. Greg, nothing changed at halftime. They come right out to start this third quarter and pick up where they left off.
Well, I think this defensive coordinator is going to think back to his halftime speech, Mike, because whatever adjustments he thought they made, it obviously didn't resonate. What we saw happen in the first half, they picked right back up here to start the third quarter, and At this point, the offense has hit its stride, and they continue to pull away.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts.
Shut up!
Now Daniels throwing on 1st and 10. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. Second and 7.
Here we go, set!
They'll turn and hand this one off. And a nice tackle in the open field limits the gain to only 1. Here comes 3rd and 6.
Come on, set!
The motion man here is McLaurin.
Ready?
On 3rd down, they'll throw with Daniels. He's got a man. It's Dobbs. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout.
Set! Get up!
Here's a run going left. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5.
Ready?
They'll motion their tight end Johnson.
Set, go!
Throwing on 2nd down, Daniels.
These are the plays that just drive the defensive coordinator crazy, Mike. You do everything right, but you don't account for the quarterback scrambling. He's able to get out of the pocket and gain enough for a 1st down.
He'll get this out wide. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9.
19. Here we go. 19 tight, 19 tight. Warrior 70. 19 Lion. Hut, hut.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Quarterback's lucky on that one, Mike, that ball ended up just harmlessly falling to the ground. It was that initial pressure that got to him that forced the errant throw. And
this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
And the big guys up front in the offensive line just continue to not be on the same page. And we've seen it time and time again here today. This pass rush remains one step ahead of them, and it's the quarterback who continues to pay the price.
They will get away from that one, and they're going to have tremendous field position. This ball hits and goes out of bounds. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Go.
On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
And he'll be taken down just shy of the 30.
Alert, alert, alert. What's that?
On 1st down, it's Allen. Looking for his tight end on the corner route. He's got it. A big play for Seattle. And even 30 yards.
Defensively, you put so much effort about defending the middle of the field. You know that's the valuable real estate every offense is looking to attack. But what does that do, Mike? It makes you a little susceptible to the throws outside the numbers, and it leads to a chunk play.
And Allen, a guy who usually gives as much punishment as he gets, slides down here, but he's got the first down. 13 yards on that one. Move the sticks. It's a first down.
What is that?
They'll throw on 1st down with Allen. He'll get it inside the 20. The screen works for 10 yards and a first down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Once again, it's Walker. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. They'll try to keep the drive rolling, facing 3rd and 6.
Hey, home, home, home. What's that?
On play action, Allen. That is caught side of the end zone. Javon Baker. Touchdown, Seattle. Greg, in the end zone again. I'm running out of different ways to say touchdown. They're doing it so often here today.
Mike, some offensive play callers, once they get the lead, it's just milk the clock and let's get out with a win. But not this coach. He is trying to score every single time they possess the ball.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out, so they'll take over at the 30-yard line. This drive will start on the ground, And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
Well, this has been the story of the entire game, Mike, is just how well this defense has played, particularly against the run. There has been nowhere to operate for this offense, and it continued here on this last play.
He gets that complete downfield to Slayton. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 70 yards. Touchdown, Washington. Now the try for an extra point. His kick is good. And the Commanders cut into the lead a little bit. And give them credit, they are not mailing this one in. They'll try to get it back with an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
You have no choice. You find yourself down big here late in the fourth quarter, Mike. You got nothing to lose. Give it a shot. Nice job here by the hands team recovering. And they're going to take over possession.
3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. That's Washington, the man in motion.
Look out!
Here's a handoff to Walker. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Look out!
Allen will throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Cody Barton. And the Commanders are going to take possession here at their own 33.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You've got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
Daniels now on first down. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
This is what you don't want to see out of your quarterback. As that pocket starts to collapse, the good ones, they can keep their eyes downfield and feel the rush. They don't need to see the rush. Here, his eyes go down. He starts moving around the pocket. Nowhere to go with the ball, and
for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Ivan Pace. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see. Can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
Look out!
Here's Walker. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. From the gun, it's Allen. A throw left side, but it's incomplete. Roman Wilson was the intended target. And it's going to be 3rd down.
I think this defense is wondering where some of these missed throws were earlier in the game. I mean, for a while, it seemed like everything the offense did hit. And after that last incomplete pass, although this game's all but over, this defense will certainly take it.
He's got his man complete to Wilson. And he won't quite make it to the pylon, but he's out of bounds right around the 1-yard line. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down.
That's it.
Here's Walker. And that big offensive line. Clearing space. He's in. Kenneth Walker. Touchdown, Seahawks. That his 2nd touchdown of the game. He's got 20 on the year. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback.
Set up. Ready.
On first down, Daniels. His throw left side is complete. And he's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
You know, it's really been a one-sided game, but how often do we see in the 4th quarter the team that finds themselves down by a lot, they start to come alive? I think it's a combination of trying to end the game on a positive note, but also sometimes that defense getting a little lackadaisical.
Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. The Seahawks scoop it up.
So the biggest thing that stands out here, Mike, is the fact that the defense just continues to pursue to the ball. Every defense focuses on get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible, because if the guy in front of you, he misses the tackle or he falls down, you have to be there to make up for it in the pursuit to the ball.
And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
You got to find a happy medium as a quarterback between knowing when to extend the play and just knowing when to go down. In this case, the defensive tackle gets there in a hurry. He puts an end to this play before it even gets started.
Third and long.
Panther 11. Panther 11. Ready.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
I'm not going to blame the big guys up front. So often we want to pin all the blame on sacks on the quarterback, but this comes down to a quarterback understanding you only have so much time in the pocket. You need to go from your first read to your second. There's not a lot of time to get to a third. That ball either needs to be checked down or thrown away.
And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for it on 4th and long will end up in a turnover on downs.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down. But this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down.
Credit him for trying to escape. The defense, though, was on that, and finally, they bring him down behind the line.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
In trouble, and down he goes.
The entire idea of the bootleg is to move your quarterback off of his normal spot. Buy some extra time for your offensive line and alleviate some of the pressure on the protection. But in this case, it seemed to me like the quarterback panicked a little bit. He went into survival mode and ended up leading to a massive loss.
Now Allen facing 3rd and long. And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force 4th down. Kicking time for the Seahawks. They'll punt this one away, as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. Now Tony to return it. So just under 2 minutes here in this one. We'll come back and finish this one off after this.
Got it. Ready? 18, Rattler. 18, down. Dragon 60. Ready?
To throw is Daniels on 1st and 10. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Cup 19. Cup 19. 70 Ranger. 70 Ranger. Ready?
From the shotgun, it's Daniels.
You know, Mike, nice job here by the quarterback, just understanding on these early downs, you just don't want to go backwards. So he's able to avoid the negative play, pick up a little bit, and mostly avoid the sack.
Here we go. Trap 60. Trap 60. Get up.
From the shotgun on 3rd down, Daniels. Oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
What's that?
Off the play fake, here's Allen. He's going to let it go deep for Chase. That's caught to the goal line and in. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Seattle. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. The kicking team on for the extra point. He's got it. And the Seahawks add on to their already sizable lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the end zone. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
Okay, break. Let's go.
A throw to the right flat. It is caught. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player.
Ready, ready.
Lone back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And this will gain a couple of yards up to the 22-yard line. They need to get to the 29 here, facing 3rd down. Patterson motioning over. Throwing is Daniels. Catch made right side. It's Johnson. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. Off the play fake, here's Daniels. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
Sometimes in the NFL, you have to be careful what you ask for. This offensive line, they were very clear to us this week. They wanted to take on this group. They loved the ability to be challenged. Well, they might have poked the bear a little bit too much because they...
And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
Just can't seem to get anything going on every ensuing snap. They just continue to go backwards and backwards and backwards. They've got to find a way on first and second down to stay ahead of the chains so third down is not so daunting.
That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
Well, at some point, if I'm this quarterback, I think I'm going to start testing somebody else in this secondary. I mean, he's already made his impact felt multiple times today, and it doesn't matter who they line up across from him. Right now, he is completely taking them out of the game. So the key to this play is when you're going to play pass coverage and you're going to drop in depth, you have to understand if the quarterback drops the ball off short, you need to rally tackle. You need to limit the run after the catch. Don't let that receiver pick up the first down. That's exactly what this defense was able to do in this situation. Tackle him short of the chains, force the turnover on downs.
So it's a win here for the visiting Seahawks. And they made it look easy. Their offense playing at about as high a level as they can play. Defense wasn't too shabby either. And they're able to get the victory here by a rout in grand style. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone.
BA Sports coverage of the National Football League is in Uptown Charlotte, North Carolina at Bank of America Stadium. Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And off we go from Uptown Charlotte. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23. First play, and Young is going to throw it. That's over the middle and caught by Mingo. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down. Hey, look at this defense for the Vikings. They come into this one in the bottom half of the NFL against the run, number 19 overall.
And stopping the run, that's been an issue for them all season long. Aren't you glad that you're not coaching the defense right now?
I'm very glad. They said that they've seen it in doses, but very, very small doses.
Yeah, you've got to be consistent. It's down in and down out, being able to play it, understand what you have to get done, and finally stop some people, put them on the ground.
11 yards and a Panther first down.
Ready.
Young going to give to Brooks. They juked him. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A big hitter there, a first down gain of 26 yards. They had a chance to limit his yardage, but he was able to fight off that tackle.
So it's not just the responsibility of the guys who missed the tackles along the way. It's all 11 on defense, able to stop this guy, unable to do it on that play. They've got to find a way. How about his ability to break through and gain that yardage?
And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down, but a nice little gain. The Panthers add 8-3 now, and they come in off the extended break from the bye.
And I think it was much needed as well because you play 2.5 months. You know you're ready for some time off in order to get prepared for the home stretch. In fact, when they looked at the schedule to start the season, I think they liked where their open week fell.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Let's go. Go.
They go play action. Young, he'll buy some time right. And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. Jonathan Mingo, his 9th touchdown of the season. And the Panthers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. And now before we get to the extra point, remember all touchdowns do have to be confirmed by the replay official. So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out. Yard line. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Hawk 70, Hawk, Mustang 19. Ready?
Now McCarthy. Throw to the right, hauled in by Addison. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
You look at this Carolina defense. This unit, they've struggled a little bit against the pass, ranked number 21 in the league.
And I think you're going to see some changes in the offseason, whether it's through the draft, free agency, maybe even both. They definitely need some help in the secondary.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That's a gain of nearly 40 yards on 3rd and medium to pick up the first. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line. They'll run for the first time with DeAndre Swift. Sharp there with his feet, gets him a little extra space, and then drop just inside the 20. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
19 tight, 19 tight. Warriors 70. Say, hey. Lions.
Here's McCarthy. A slant pass complete to Swift. And the Vikings are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. Well, no question, this is exactly how they wanted to start this football game. And nice pass there. And now they're set up beautifully, Charles, to finish this off with a touchdown.
Yeah, but they've still got to finish it off, partner, and that means they've got to execute at this stage of the field. So we've seen many.
In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12. To the air with McCarthy. Being chased out left. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
And that is incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
And his kick here is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And the stakes in this game certainly high as we get toward the end of the regular season. For now, they are holding a wild card spot, but there are no shortage of other teams in the NFC looking to take that spot from them.
Starting with the guys on the other side of the field because they're on the outside looking in, and no one likes to be in that position. You want to be in the room not looking inside to see everyone else having fun.
Young. The Vikings after him, and they get there for the sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
And that is how you respond after taking one on the chin to begin this game. Give up a first drive touchdown, go back out on defense, and completely shut them down to force a 3-and-out.
Taken from just outside the 30. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. Call that a 46-yard punt, though they did get 9 back on the return.
And it will be Vikings ball, 1st and 10.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league,
so from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
Looking to throw McCarthy. Middle of the field.
And it's out. He put it on the carpet.
Oh, and one of the linebackers has got it.
And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
we have seen this before.
And now before the ball changes hands, they're going to take a look at this just to make sure that they have it right. So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. Throwing is McCarthy.
Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
McCarthy, he'll set to throw it.
And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
Second and 6. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. All in all, no gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd.
Well, I could spin this negatively as he just got back to the line of scrimmage, but when you really analyze it, he took away a big play for the defense, made it an uneventful run because he avoided a sack and didn't lose yardage.
And it's caught in the end zone for the Viking touchdown by Justin Jefferson.
A 14-yard touchdown. And the Vikings have taken the lead. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is now 10-7. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
Okay, ready?
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive.
And this late season game, of course, not lacking for drama when you talk about the AFC playoff picture.
Yeah, in a sense, it's the haves versus the have-nots because this group on offense, they'd be a wild card if the postseason started today, but they know the guys on the other side of the ball are still in that dreaded in-the-hunt category, and they're hungry for a win today.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. And they'll send the tight end in motion.
Ready.
Young to throw it. There's a short throw caught by Sanders. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
They'll roll him out right. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
Bronco 80.
Up the middle with Brooks here. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
So 2 first downs, and that moves the ball to the 42 now, first and 10. Now here's Young. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
Running their plays over and over during the week can often get robotic for an offense, but on game day they can often flow smoothly, as that one just did.
Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Here we go, shot.
Young to throw it. That's going to be caught. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Panthers are once again back in front. Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead is now 14-10. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. Touchdowns on back-to-back drives, so a very good flow right now offensively.
Hard to slow them down, too, because they are locked in. Feel like the offense coordinator is a little bit ahead of the defensive guys right now. They're beating them to the punch with their play calls. They've got a nice rhythm they're locked into. How can the defensive guys come up with something that'll disrupt that flow? That's what they're seeking right now.
Well, it's been an exciting sequence to watch. Possibly a good spot here to take a shot as they come out with 3 receivers to the left on second and less than a yard. Operating from the gun, McCarthy. Over the middle, that's hauled in by Tony. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. They get 14 there. First down, Vikings.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
This one brought in by Jefferson. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
And Charles, with that completion, I'm told that puts him now over 3,000 yards passing on the campaign.
And Brandon, I think we have to start to think about where we are in the season, because right now, 4,000 is not out of the question. I think a big game or 2, he's certainly capable of getting that done.
Complete. Jefferson the target.
And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. That'll go for a gain of 7.
I believe they buzzed down. They're going to take another look at this play with all reviews coming from the replay official here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Now a 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. Go.
Back to throw again.
Complete to Addison on the out route.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
To the air again, McCarthy. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
A field goal helps, but a touchdown gets you the lead. That had to be the message transmitted in the huddle. And they delivered there as that throw is going to keep the drive alive. And even better than that, set them up with a 1st and goal.
And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
They'll look to throw again. Escape. And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings.
J.J. McCarthy taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Vikings have taken the lead.
Extra point forthcoming. It's good, and they'll take a 17-14 lead. Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings boom it away.
And this will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Ready up.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And you figure, Charles, they have enough time here in the first half, more than a minute, to put a drive together, at least get them in position to try a field goal.
Yeah, they've got all 3 timeouts at their disposal, so I'm actually thinking bigger. With those 3 timeouts, that amount of time on the clock, I'm thinking about trying to get a touchdown and settle for a field goal.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 6.
18 Cardinal. Sack.
Once again, it's Brooks.
Oh, he bowls over him.
And this is going to be a Panthers first down as the tackle made here at the 36.
The Panthers going to use the 2nd of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Set up.
They're going to get this outside. Oh, this could be a double pass. The throw's going to be caught. And he's going to be brought down, but the double pass worked to perfection.
60 Bison,
To throw, Young. Eluding the pressure right.
That's pulled in by Brooks.
And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
Here we go, sack.
Off the play fake, Young. Sliding out of the pocket. And this is going to be intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it.
And the Vikings are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. CD, when he went to throw that, I'm not sure if he just didn't see where the defense was. Whatever the case, not the throw you're looking for on 1st and goal.
Not at all, because, look, let's face it, that close to the goal line, if you throw an interception, is going to hurt on any down. But really, the only down you can kind of live with is if you do it on 4th down. The first 3, if you don't have it wide open, just get rid of it. Make sure they can't get it and live to fight another down. 1st and goal, and you throw the pick, not good at all. I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time.
That's down the field for Jefferson. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn.
And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Unfortunately for him, if last week was any indication, we knew a pick was coming at some point. Last week it was interception after interception, and here we go again.
We actually quit counting last week at a certain point because I thought I was going to run out of fingers, all right, because I'm not all that skilled as a mathematician. But you're right. It felt like a matter of time, and you've got to think the guys on defense, they couldn't wait for this opportunity after what they saw on tape.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this third quarter. And we will not see a return of the Dynamite. Kickoff, and the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive.
And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the
over the middle, and there's a diving catch.
And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down.
That catch for his career is number 589, so 11 away from 600, but it also right now ties him with Hall of Famer Fred Biletnikoff.
And we remember Fred Biletnikoff well because of the way he went about.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football, and it's picked up by the taking it right down Broadway. And he takes it into the end zone. It's a fumble recovery and a touchdown for the Panthers. So a big turn of events there. This defense makes the play. They return it for the score, and now they have the lead.
So much for ball security for the offense. Playing with a lead in the second half, they give the ball up, and all of a sudden they're behind.
Big-time fumble. And you can bet they're preaching two hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble return. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they'll have good field position here as he's out of bounds up at about the 34-yard line. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. And he's got his man on the out route.
And the Vikings are going to have a first and goal. They nearly had the touchdown, but he's going to be marked out of bounds just shy of the pylon.
Now whistles and a timeout. Looks like we've got a Viking slow to get up.
Swift is going backwards here. Now they come in and drop him all the way back at the 4-yard line.
A loss of 2 there, second down.
And that loss of yards there is not just on him. It's on the guys blocking for him. I mean, they're supposed to create some type of space or at least get a stalemate. They end up letting them through, and they ended up tackling him for.
And it's caught in the end zone for the Viking touchdown by Justin Jefferson.
A great effort there. His second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Vikings have taken the lead here in this third quarter. And now, of course, all scoring plays are reviewed, and I think they're going to take an extra long look at this one.
And oh, it's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a live football. But he will not be able to bring this one back, and the extra point attempt unsuccessful.
Oftentimes when you give up a touchdown, it's really a deflation for your entire unit. And the special teams crew, when they run out there, they still feel it. And maybe they don't go after it so much. Instead, they gave great effort there, blocked the extra point, and really gave them a lift after giving up the score.
Yeah, gave up the touchdown, lost the lead, but a nice job to get in there and block it. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive.
In a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly, but here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they'd better take advantage of it, because otherwise, if they end up losing by one score, they'll relive this over and over and over until they have another opportunity to wipe it away.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 6.
Here is Young. Flush to his right.
He's got his tight end down the field. That's Sanders. And he'll be brought down with a penalty flag on the field. It was a late decision to throw, and it might have been too late. What do they have for this? 3rd and 11.
Shut up. Ready.
Young working out of the gun. And that will be incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
His first punt, 48 yards. This one looks equally as good. Fair catch called for and taken right near the 30-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Vikings will take over here, 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set.
Going underneath, he's got Hawkinson. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. A few moving pieces on that play because that was an RPO, was it not?
It was, but one important piece that didn't move incorrectly, the offensive line. Because when you're running this play, as he continued down the line of scrimmage, sometimes the lineman can wander downfield. And if you're more than a yard downfield, it's illegal to throw the football at that point. But they held their ground, held their spot, and turned it into a nice gain.
Working out of the gun is McCarthy. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he will have a Vikings first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6.
Ready.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift.
And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Addison will go in motion left.
Go.
Now McCarthy.
Looking middle, and that's complete. It'll go as a gain of 4. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
70 range. 70 range. Here we go. Ready.
They'll go play action. Here's McCarthy. Toward the sideline, intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And the Panthers are going to get it back here just past the 35.
Yet another interception, and I just had to double-check my math. But it is now 8 between last week and this week.
Well, I just used a calculator. I didn't worry about double-checking it, but the thing that...
And he lost the football.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. Now Young. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
On 1st and 10, it's Brooks. 75 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory even if they don't get it, though. And he's going to have the 1st down yardage as he's down at about the 30-yard line. 3 quarters have come and gone.
Ready. Break.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Young.
This ball taken in here by Brooks.
And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
But now he appears to be in some pain. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Shut up.
They go play action. Young. He's got it for a Panther touchdown. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the game and his 9th on the year. And the Panthers have taken a 4th quarter lead. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is up to 5. The Carolina kick team is out there ready to go, and they kick this one away.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Now, the bad news for them, they've seen that cushion they once had totally evaporate, and they're working from behind. The good news, they now have the opportunity to regain the lead right back. And now they'll stop play here, at least momentarily. A member of the Vikings in some discomfort after that last play.
Come on. Set. Check go.
On play action, now McCarthy.
And this one is incomplete.
It's a tried and true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete.
19 tight. Warriors 70s. Hut.
To the air with McCarthy.
Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack.
Multiple defenders there to drop him for a loss of 4.
The Vikings send out their punter as he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Panthers will take over now, 1st and 10. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34.
103 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Young now. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
Young. He finds his man, complete. It's Brooks. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. 17 more yards. They had 17 on the previous snap as well.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide, and these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
Let's go.
Throwing, Young.
There's a short throw caught by Sanders.
So just 3 yards on the completion there, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Yeah, that one was covered pretty well because they were trying to leak the tight end out into the flat. I think they were hoping he could catch and turn upfield and pick up the 1st down.
Ready?
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. They'll throw again. Young.
And once again, this is Sanders. And, he takes a shot at the end of that play.
I know I spent a lot of time talking about how tight ends in a lot of cases now are pumped up wide receivers, but they're still big people. He used that frame right there to absorb a really big hit on him and held on to the ball.
60 Bobcat. Let's go now.
Young will set to throw.
And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. They run out of the gun with Brooks here. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
And his kick is good. And high fives for that one as that drive ends in 3. From a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a one-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
And he is out of bounds, able to get it across the 20-yard line. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And remember, despite giving up the field goal, this is still a one-score game. They're in need of the touchdown and a 2-point conversion. A field goal on this drive likely doesn't do them much good. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line.
Panther 11. Set up. 18. Pioneer. They smash. 79 Bronco.
Throwing is McCarthy.
Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch.
It's another first down as they bite off 23 more on that one.
Here we go. Set. Ready.
Now a throw here out wide. He might be looking to throw this again. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn.
And now off to the races down the right side.
Down the right sideline.
And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown. Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. And the lead is up to 15 now. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. Here's 1st and 10.
Come on.
Quickly to Addison here.
And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. At this stage, this drive's got to be touchdown or bust because you need 2 of them.
And if I'm the offensive play caller, I'm not just looking at my dagger plays downfield. I'm looking at some of my specials, something that can fool them and give you a big play now.
With a sense of urgency.
No doubt.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
Riggs. Set go.
On play action, McCarthy.
This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4.
Here's 2nd and a yard.
Go.
McCarthy off the play fake.
Now he'll escape to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Now the Vikings will use the 2nd of their timeouts. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Well, they need to score, and score quick. One timeout remaining. Final minute, 1st and 10. McCarthy, he'll set to throw it. Throw to the right, hauled in by Addison.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
Here comes 2nd down at 5.
Ready.
To the air again, McCarthy.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Fighting his way through contact.
And that's now a half dozen interceptions for him over the last 2 games. Because, CD, remember, he threw 3 in the last ball game and now 3 more here.
And the way that you present it, partner, I'm not sure what sounds worse, right? Half a dozen over the last 2 games or 3 the last game, 3 this game. Either way, it's way too many. And
he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. An 11-yard touchdown.
And the Panthers are closing in on a 9th victory on the year as they extend their lead.
Extra point right down the middle. And the lead opens up now to 22 points. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And not a great decision to bring it out there as he's tackled just beyond the 10.
in this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Dancing to his left.
And he's got this to Jefferson.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
Boy, so what else could go wrong for him here? It's an illegal touching penalty on the outside.